tenho a certeza de que está por trás de todos. Preciso de te dizer que eu sou tua melhor amiga. Eu digo que I wanna live with you and give you a kiss. Tu dizes yes my love, I wanna live with you so bad. Vais-me saber que no nosso restaurante és muito fixe. Será uma vez o seu futuro de sempre que disse ai, 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 estou no seu lado consigo. Yes, 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 yes. Espero que um dia na sua conta voltarei de ti e te interessar. Mais uma vez o seu amor me mata a minha sede. Diretamente de si próprio eu te amo e tens de me amar para toda a vida. Preciso que estejas na sua casa, o seu castelo é so beautiful. Vamos namorar na cama, queres serei o teu companheiro a quem te interessar e a quem precisar. Deitar-te no sofá, vamos pensar um pouco e muito consertar. Mas as mensagens na sua casa, o seu castelo é so beautiful. Vamos namorar na cama, queres serei o teu companheiro a quem te interessar e a quem precisar. Deitar-te no sofá, vamos pensar um pouco e muito consertar. Vamos ir na piscina, sentar e descontrair, relaxando como na praia. Já estamos suaves, o sol às temperaturas mais altas de 40 graus.
Você quer usar todas as redes sociais porque choque demais, não consegue se desligar. Dói a emoção, pausa falsos e bota uma tarde. Além esperando por conexão. Vê o algoritmo como sua única facção. Sequestraram a imaginação. Levante-se, respire. Responde sonhos encontrados online. Não é diferente que um demônio que se torna um herói. Claro que a nutrir a corrente negativa é o lado mais sombrio da criatividade. Você quer usar todas as redes sociais porque choque demais, não consegue se desligar. Ganhando a emoção, pausa, força e tudo, mas ela olha se afunda. Deita no sofá e se anula. Malícia e ferocidade, ela entrou esperando por conexão. Vê o algoritmo como sua única facção. Sequestraram a imaginação. Sequestrar sua imaginação. Perca sua imaginação. Gestão de imaginação. Viva na imaginação. Você quer usar todas as redes sociais porque choque demais. Ela entrou esperando por conexão. Vê o algoritmo como sua única facção. Sequestraram a imaginação. Sequestrou sua imaginação. Perca sua imaginação. Gestão de imaginação.
It's a moment you'll never forget.
I never forget.
Roblox new Magnetoid.
Hi, how are you?
Player character 30 steps into the hollow stones, no gauntlet, just extended brawl, the walls close in. The guards stand still, but Thanos steals a Roman game that kills. First round begins, red light, green light. Players scramble forward, consumed with fright, but his steps are steady, his mind like a clock. He makes defies every shot, bodies drop with all eyes scared. But Thanos stands an unstoppable man. He reaches the line as chaos explodes, another game survived, another path that he owns. Thanos and Squid, a force force unmatched in a world of death. His powers intact. Player to bury the titan of fate, balancing life with deadly gait. A fragile star under the neon light. The brittle sugar trembles in his hand, but his focus is sharp, his full command. Others crack their pieces, their fates are sealed. The sound of gunfire echoes through the field. Thanos moves slow, precise in his craft. With a final cut, he lets out a laugh. Tug of war brings a test of might. The team moves against gravity's fight. Grabs the rope, his strength divine. Full as one, he yells and will realign. RPG, the other side slip. The screen fade fast as they lose their grips. His team collapses, gasping for air. Thanos stands tall, the victory fair. Shaking supreme in a world of death, powers intact. Player 230, the Harbinger's call. In this deadly arena, he conquers them all. The marbles glint in dust-filled room, a quiet game wrapped in quiet doom. His partner trembles, hands clutching tight. Thanos smirks as they'll luck tonight. He plays odds, each guess exact. With every victory, he's gaining tact. If a marble falls into his hand, the other player sinks in blood-stained sand. Glass bridge stretches, glittering trap. Players hesitate, unsure which step to map. Thanos watches, letting others lead. Their missteps give him path he needs. When it's his turn, he measures frame. Each strike deliberate, ignoring pain. Glass shatters behind when he doesn't fall. Players moving march like sacrificial altars. This thing, he manipulates chaos at a rival's rate. Player 230, the Titan prevails. Through darkest trials, he navigates. Final game's winner, drawn in sand. Two players face off, ultimate stand. No allies, no tricks, just muscle and brain. And dance to violence beneath pouring rain. Blow for blow, his rival resists, but Thanos' power leaves nothing missed. A throw slam is a floating ball. Their body living in death's cold call. The guards watch as he claims prize, but his heart there's no surprise. Balance is met, he murmurs low, walking through battlefield of bodies below. Player 2 strength, these old survivor's crown. A titan triumph and no one left to frown. And Squid's hell, he craved his domain. Thanos, the mad titan, will always as he claims prize, but his heart there's no surprise. Balance is met, he murmurs low, walking through battlefield of bodies below. Player 2 leaves old survivor's crown. A titan triumph and no one left to frown. And Squid's hell, he craved his domain. Thanos, the mad titan, will always remain. And Squid, a force unmatched in a world of death. His powers intact. Player 230, the Titan of fate, balancing life with deadly gait.
People say that your child's brain is rotting away if you just...
Under neon moonlight, sneakers squeak as they grip so tight. Shadows looking in the corners right. We own the night, it's an endless fight. Quick as a dash, cool-headed boys, they never bend. On these rhymes, our legends pin. Walking tall, the rules will bend. Our style relentless till the end. Purple hills in the darkest shade, slip through alleys with moves we made. Nipples of a sense that never fade. In this jungle, our place is laid. Hood up high and the beat so loud. Lost in the grid where freedom's found. Concrete dreams where we're unbound. Storms rolling in, no backing down. Cool-headed boys, they never bend. On these runs, our legends bend. Walking tall, the rules will bend. Our style relentless till
It's called popcorn bubbles. Anybody want to try it? We call it popcorn bubbles because my cat's name was Bubble.
Lane fast, cold-blooded, icy, bite me. The following bros, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit racy. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste it, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. If you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Invested in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go that you spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you want making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains. I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me. yeah. I've been working.
change, yeah. I hope I often risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. gon' see what's left of me. Yeah, I don't believe in destiny, I just do what's best for me. Don't listen to my enemies, they're just full of jealousy. Yeah, this legacy, you gon' see what's left of me. You gon' see success in me, you ain't seen the rest of me. I just wanna be the best at what I know, better than the rest, just watch me grow. Put me to the test and watch me go. This is my quest, I'ma make it known. They call me obsessive, oh I know. Call me selective with my notes, call me aggressive with my flow. Call me offensive even though so I ain't gonna lie, life's tough. Try to get by, life's rough. Try to do it right, it's not enough. Even though you try, you still mess up. But I'm still gonna fight for what I love, still gonna die for what I love. Still gonna try, I won't give up. Still gonna fight until I've won. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left, and I'm not quite there yet. But those words they'll regret, cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win, I won't stop till the end, no. Never stopping searching, yeah, it's burning. All this passion hurts me. I took action working, writing down these words. No, I'm not okay, I just wanna be something. I don't wanna be nothing, living all alone. No, I'm not alright, I'm just barely getting by. But I'll tell you I'm just fine, so you leave me alone. They say I'm way too obsessed and I've got nothing left, and I'm not quite there yet. But those words they'll regret, cause I've got something left and I'm not giving in. I will not let them win, I won't stop till the end, no. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off as friends. I don't really understand myself, I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside,
You wait till it's 7. Why I'm here in demand. A welcome wagon appears with multiple people. I have to wave and handshake them. Shakes the party, no way God. A mysterious Roblox user appears. It's me, David Mana 5, your Psycho Boy 88, right? Wait, I recognize you. Yes, I do. I forget you for a while. My phone is transformed with the AI phone. My apps and games has wildly transformed. Of course, ChatGPT is here to interact with the users. Mysterious consequences can happen if endorsed. Mountains called me strange, but straight to this means we'll stop talking further. I love to adventure in the skies as the angel zone. I guess it's the end, hell, if you see the truth first. Prepare small verses with pauses and angry and epic. I guarantee when I'm done, no turning back. It means a lot in my house, unfounded. If this continues to be bad behavior, I understand the consequences. It's the end for real. Probably a farewell from everyone.
En la pista brillar, tu cuerpo el canto que estaba muy cerca. En la pista te vi brillar, tu cuerpo al viento empieza a volar. La noche invita a soñar y en tu mirada me quiero quedar. Las trompetas gritan pasión, el tumbao late en mi corazón. Tu cintura marca la ocasión, ven y baila esta canción. Mueve, mueve tu cuerpo sin temor, que el ritmo nos conecta con el amor. Baila, baila, compás el tambor, siente la salsa, siente el calor. Tus pasos llevan sabor, como un canto lleno de color. Tu sonrisa es inspiración y en tus brazos pierdo la razón. El bombo llama al festín, tus caderas son mi único fin. Bajo luces de neón, nace un fuego en mi corazón. Mueve, mueve tu cuerpo sin temor, que el ritmo nos conecta con el amor. la salsa siente el calor. Oye cómo suena el coro, ya todos ponen euforia. El día y todos en un solo coro. La salsa es nuestra historia. Llamada y respuesta, tú y yo que enciende el fuego. Nuestro sol. Mueve, mueve sin miedo al error, que el ritmo nos conecta con el amor. Baila, baila, compás el tambor. Siente la salsa, siente el calor. Ay, como para cerrar. Tú vas a cerrar, tonemos duro y percusión se despiden con un corte. Mueve, mueve sin miedo al error, que el ritmo nos conecta con el amor. Baila, baila, compás el tambor. Siente la salsa, siente el calor. Oye cómo suena el coro, ya todos ponen euforia. Todos en un solo coro. La salsa es nuestra historia. Llamada y respuesta. ¿Quién prende esta fiesta? Tú y yo. ¿Quién enciende el fuego? ¡Nuestro sol! Podemos duro y percusión se despiden con un corte. Cuando suena el fuego del acuerdo nocturno y le diéramos corte, hasta se suena, indica la salsa. Si el corto no suena, el fuego de euforia, elegida por personas y toda la hora, para cerrar. Hoy que como puedo, que todo puedo, que enciende el fuego, nuestro sol. Hoy que como suya, le como suya, él baila esta canción, corté. Hoy que como suena, le como suya, él baila esta canción y ya. Oye cómo suena el coro, que a todos ponen euforia. Él a todos en un solo coro, la salsa es nuestra historia. Llamada y respuesta, tú y yo enciende el fuego, nuestro sol, nuestro sol. Hoy que como suya el cono y percusión se despide con un corte. dancing, yeah, they're making art. Every fucking thing comes straight from my heart. Shake it, break it, feel the solo ignites. Fire heat, keep those flames burning, burning so fire, lighting up the night. Face melts in magic, yeah, bunch of funky sights. Just feeling brave with the sun. Feel the sparks in your soul, let them climb, 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 climb. Welcome to the cold beneath the core. Doors once sealed, now beg for more. Static pulses, systems hum. The hatch is light, the time has come. Lights are flickering, countdowns near. A world unknown is drawing near. Type your name, prepare to play. The hatch will open, find your way. Enter the hatch, where silence speaks in sparks and light. Enter the hatch, the unknown waits this fateful night. Echoes calling through the deep, no turning back, no time for sleep. Enter the hatch, awaken the code that dreams beneath. Glitches grow, the rhythm breathes. You're not just a player, you are the key. The hatch, the hatch. The hatch, the hatch. The hatch. Enter the hatch. Enter the hatch. Enter the hatch. Silence speaks in sparks and light. Enter the hatch. The unknown waits this fateful night. Echoes calling through the deep. No turning back, no time for sleep. Enter the hatch. Awaken the cold that dreams beneath. The hatch, the hatch. The hatch, the hatch.
memories flow with the spaces of our mind through the digital glow. We were tech pioneers ready to explore a brand new operating system knocking right at our door. Bugs and glitches, they were part of the ride. Get innovation and hope to by our side. We set up the computers, booted up the screens, tracing the future still behind the scenes. When Windows Vista was released, we were dreamers, our tech unleashed. A journey through the digital haze, navigating the brand new maze. From arrow class to the startup sound, in the world of tech we were bound. User account control brought a surprise. Security stronger, yet it opened our eyes. New taskbars appeared, gadgets on the screen. A colorful world where we could never be. Compatibility issues, a challenge we faced, but every step forward could not be erased. We were testers, pushing the tech edge. On this new frontier, we made our pledge. When Windows Vista Crystal was released. We were dreamers, our tech unleashed. A journey through the digital haze, navigating the brand new maze. From analog class to the startup sound, in the world of tech we were bound. With each new update we held our breath, fixing the crashes, dodging tech death. Blue screens appeared, but so did the laughs. Learning and growing along the new path. The phone of streets, service packs in hand, we kept pushing forward, taking a stand. Through every restart and every freeze, we navigated challenges with relative ease. When Windows Vista was released, we were dreamers, our tech unleashed. A journey through the digital haze, navigating the brand new maze. From analog class to the startup sound, in the world of tech we were bound. The center brought a shiny new toy, entertainment on computers bringing us joy. Search became faster, files rearranged, our workflow and playtime forever changed. So critics were loud and complaints grew. We saw the promise, the vision true. Windows Vista taught us through thick and thin, resilience is key, that is how you win. When Windows Vista was released, we were dreamers, our tech unleashed. A journey through the digital haze, navigating the brand new maze. From analog class to the startup sound, in the world of tech we were bound. We can wait for what is yet to come, lessons learned from what it has become. Windows 7 followed smoother and bright, but Windows Vista legacy still holds tight. When Windows Vista was released, we were dreamers, our tech unleashed. A journey through the digital haze, navigating the brand new maze. From analog class to the startup sound, in the world of tech we were bound. Years may pass and systems will change, but Windows Vista chapter remains in our range. A story of trials, a tale of growth. In the history of Windows we still toast. Its spirit lives on the start. Years may pass, the systems will change, but Windows Vista chapter remains in our range. A story of trials, a tale of growth. In the history of Windows we still toast. Its spirit lives on the start. When Windows Vista was released, we were dreamers, our tech unleashed. A journey through the digital haze, navigating the brand new maze. From analog class to the startup sound, in the world of tech we were bound. Years may pass and systems will change, but Windows Vista chapter remains in our range. A story of trials, a tale of growth. In the history of Windows we still toast. Its spirit lives on the start.
Sunshine. The organized routine by D4V1V will start playing now. Enjoy the listen.
get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. No way to do that, no room. A beating is not much today, so go get the fuck out of here. What are you doing? Doing that gay thing to me. Ruining. This isn't bullshit. A cowgirl has much to say. I'm better than you. Square off right now. Are you getting togetherness? It's no good. Leave me. I'm sick and tired of your messages. I want you to ruin our night and kick in your ass so bad, so go cry and call an ambulance. This is the end, but this is the start. So while in the middle you go suck my dick. It's so tasty. When you piss me off, I mean you and red pieces of hate. Some hacksaw roof. I hate me a friggin' trash can. A mailbox, a computer, a toilet, a smelly book, and a horse. Now, when you continue repeating, it's not much today. So go get the fuck out of here. Go get the fuck out of here.
Sitting in my room, just eating my axe. Dreaming of a solo that could melt all the wax. Strings start humming, got a story to tell. Gonna bend these notes till your mind just explodes. I'm chasing the groove, let it take control. Writing down magic for the soul. Oh yeah, feel the spark jumping, starting to glow. Picking up fire, a face melting so low. My fingers slide deep, dancing over the frets. Drop the lick so clean, ain't breaking no sweats. The rhythm takes charge, I'm locked in the zone. This guitar speaks a language all its own. I'm chasing the groove, let it take control. Writing down magic for the soul. Oh yeah, feel the spark jumping, starting to glow. Picking up fire, a face melting so low. My fingers slide deep, dancing over the frets. Drop a lick so clean, ain't breaking no sweats. The rhythm takes charge, I'm locked in a zone. This guitar speaks a language all its own. I'm chasing the groove, let it take control. Writing down magic for the soul. Oh yeah, feel the spark jump, starting to glow. Picking up fire, a face melting so low. Like a voice from the skies, the sounds
Watch this. Make a UGC style ad promoting copy.
Tired of sugar? Okay guys, welcome back. So this is going to be my part 2 video for the Roblox Learn event. In this video, we're going to be getting this thing, the silver block. And yeah, it's interesting. It's literally a classic looking block back accessory. It's really strange actually. If I just go and wear this on my avatar, well, my alt account avatar, and I'll explain why I'm on an alt in a second. Yeah, it's kind of like a truss type thing, but it's not. Well, it's actually a obby platform, and you can see it inside of the game. So yeah, I'll show you guys how to get this one. Just a warning though, you might rage a little bit while on this obby, and I would recommend playing this on PC. Maybe playing this obby on mobile might be super frustrating, but yeah, let me show you how I got it. Of course, the game, as usual, linked down below in the video's description. So yeah, go and jump into the server. Okay, so you want to go to the free bonus item obby, and as I was saying guys, the reason why I'm having to play this on my alt account is because I did join this on my main, but because so many people wanted screenshots and stuff, and so many people wanted to talk to me, basically I just kept on getting pushed off the platform. So yeah, it wasn't really possible. Obviously, shout out to you guys, but yeah, I did need to record a video, so that's why I just switched over to my alt account quickly. Well, just some random account, some anonymous account, right? Because yeah, I'm popular for some reason. I don't know why. Obviously, thank you for watching the vid, but yeah, we're just going to complete this obby, and we can get a grey silver block at the end of it. Interesting, right? I'm pretty sure the block's based off these platforms. Anyway, I'm just going to speed this up a little bit because this first part is, well, pretty straightforward. It's kind of obvious. You basically want to get onto the roof of this Roman looking building, I guess you could say. It looks kind of cool. I do like this map actually. I just realized what this reminds me of. You know the old was it Innovation Awards or was it Bloxy Awards then? One of of the old ones from, oh god, I'm going to get this wrong, aren't I? 2022? Yeah, it must have been 2022. It reminds me of that. I think you could get the Valk at the end of it. Well, this one's actually a lot harder. Anyway, the only good news is with this one is there are checkpoints. So if you get like super frustrated, I wouldn't worry too much because, you know, you don't have to do it all in one run, if that makes sense. There are checkpoints. So if you fall off the map or if you die, don't worry too much. Anyway, so on this bit, you want to dodge out the way of these moving blue cubes, which are going super fast. Well, I guess they're cuboids actually. They are just going insanely fast. Then you would just want to go under that, go onto the spinning ones. On this bit, you don't have to rush and just be a bit patient because as you can see, these ones are not disappearing. Yeah, it's when they disappear that makes it tricky. There's another checkpoint here, by the way. And talking about blocks that disappear, well, these red ones do in fact do that. So you kind of want to follow the path. I got really confused here and I ended up going this way. So I don't know if I just did a massive shortcut there and I accidentally knocked that guy off. So my apologies, but you know, the video has to come first sometimes. Other people need to know how to do it. No, I'm just joking, I'm being mean. So yeah, I don't know if I took the right path there, but it worked and it seemed to be like a massive shortcut. So yeah, give that a try, follow me, and then you just want to aim your way to that roof over there. But obviously you can only get across by standing on the red blocks. So you want to be very, very careful. You want to time your jump well. At least the gap between these blocks is not too big, not like the first obby at the start, which was, you know, more annoying. So yeah, just be a bit careful. And then guys, you're going to get onto this zip line looking thing. I didn't actually realize you had to jump down here. I was so confused. I was like, where are we going? But yeah, you do go to the zip line, so it just flings you up. Yep, a zip line which goes up. Makes perfect sense, that, doesn't it? Now, this is the second to last one, so we'll do this, and then we've got another one, and then, well, guess what? You get the item. This one looks really difficult, but to be fair, it's not. Because you have these white blocks at the side that you can jump onto, it just makes it so much easier. Honestly, without those, well, it would be nearly impossible, I guess. You'd have to jump over that thing, which would be a nightmare. So yeah, the grey blocks at the side or the white blocks at the side, they made this a lot easier and actually doable. So I'm just going to speed this up a little bit. You probably guessed it, we are aiming for the pyramid. I wonder who's buried there. Anyway, once you get to the top, you want to go down. There is going to be the next checkpoint, and this one is the final one. Once you've done this, you are, well, you get the item, so you know, you complete it. So yeah, I'm just going to let you guys watch this. It's another one of those slow, like, platform things. If you fall off here, you did get a checkpoint on the pyramid, so you don't really need to worry too much. And so then just getting to the end, it's going to play an air horn noise and you get the items. You can press E to go and get it. It pops up with the UGC looking box. Well, UGC limited, but yeah, it's not a UGC limited, unlimited stock as far as we know. And that is pretty much it. That's how you get it. And there you go. I got a silver block on my alt account, which I'm probably going to log out of and never use again. So that's always good, isn't it? Yeah, I kind of like this item, even though it's kind of crap. I think that's what makes it kind of cool.
Já pensaram na comida em ótimo estado que é desperdiçada? A Too Good To Go pensou e criou uma aplicação onde estão vários estabelecimentos
under neon moonlight. Sneakers squeak as they grip so tight. Shadows lurking in the corners, right. We own the night. It's an endless fight. Chain swings low with the silent clash. I wear tinted black, don't need a flash. Swagger in the steps, we got that stash. Cruising through the maze quick as a dash. Cool men and boys, they never bend. On these rhymes our legends bend. Walking tall, the rules will rend. Our style relentless till the end. Grip the wheels in the darkened shade. Slip through alleys with moves we made. Echoes of our steps that never fade. In this jungle, our place is laid. Hood up high and the beat so loud. Lost in the grid where freedom's found. Concrete dreams where we're unbound. Storms rolling in, no backing down. Cool men and boys, they never bend. On these rhymes our legends bend. Walking tall, the rules will rend. Our star relentless till the end.
freedom's found. Freedom's found. Freedom's found. Concrete dreams where we're unbound. Storms rolling in, no backing down. Cool men and boys, they never bend. On these rhymes, our legends bend. Walking tall, the rules will bend. Our style relentless till the end.
elegant fashion mysterious. The personality of these guys is at your disposal. Trodden, who knows exactly who is coming to respect soft lives? You have attention like I never told you later once again. Only one day will you have these nostalgic feelings. Sad eternal day, only sad practice is considered. Ooh, and the day could be crazy from the plague. There are people who are more emotionally bankrupt. They repeat traffic better than elegant fashion mysterious. The personality of these guys is at your disposal. Trodden, who knows exactly who is coming to respect soft lives? You have attention like I never told you later once again. They repeat traffic better than elegant fashion mysterious. The personality of these guys is at your disposal. Trodden, who knows exactly who is coming to respect soft lives? You have attention like I never told you later once again.
Could you please clarify your request? If you need a song or help with the rest, I'm here to guide you on this winding road. Share your dreams and lighten up the load. Every word you whisper builds a melody true, a spark in the dark waiting just for you. In the quiet moments when ideas unfold, I gather each note and every story untold. Just let me know your theme or your dream, a mood, an artist, or a quirky scheme. I'll turn your vision into a vibrant glow. Every note and line, just let me know. Just let me know. Let your story fly free. In every verse, every chord lies possibility. If you've got a spark that burns so bright, I'll shape your scattered thoughts into lyrics that ignite. From gentle whispers to a roaring sound, every emotion finds its place perfectly found. We'll paint the sky with hues drawn from your heart, transforming every silence into a dazzling work of art. Feel the rhythm rising from deep within, a journey of creation where all magic begins. Just let me know your theme or your dream, a mood, an artist, or a quirky scheme. I'll weave your feelings into a soulful flow. Every verse and refrain, just let me know. Just let me know. Let your vision take flight with every chord and beat lighting up the night. Maybe you crave a melody soft and low, or a vibrant beat that makes the whole world glow. Every secret you share lets the music unfold. Each note a new story waiting to be told. In echoes and refrains your voice turns to art, guiding each rhythm with the power of your heart. Now listen close as the beat speaks in code. Every line a pathway, every rhyme a road. I capture your dreams in the pulse of the night, transforming whispered wishes into bursts of light. From shadows of doubt to peaks filled with hope, we break through the silence, finding ways to cope. Each syllable resonates with clarity and fire. Your voice, our anthem, lifting us higher. Let the music swell and your spirit arise. In this extended journey, truth shines in your eyes. As the dawn meets dusk in a seamless embrace, your vision unfolds in every delicate phrase. The song grows deeper with each shared insight, from the calm of morning to the vibrant night. We build upon memories and dreams spun in rhyme, crafting a masterpiece that transcends all time. All time, all time. Just let me know your theme or your dream, a mood, an artist, or a quirky scheme. I'll weave your feelings into a song that's our own. Every chord and every line, let your vision be shown. Just let me know and watch your spirit soar. In every verse and note there's always something more. As the final chords echo in the still of the night, every shared moment continues to shine bright. This song's a canvas painted with your heart and soul, a living melody that makes the spirit whole. So keep on sharing dreams, let the music forever flow. For every ending sparks a new beginning. Beginning.
A new dawn rising in the January chill, echoes of peace on every hill, whispers of change in every breeze, uniting hearts and setting minds at ease. Stars align in a vivid sky, dreams take flight, no longer shy. Hands that tremble now feel strong, we all belong, we all belong. Dance with me in this fresh air, leave behind every single care. Raise your voice, let it be heard, in this brand new world absurd. Buildings tall light up the night, every face now shining bright. Waves of joy around us flow, together we bloom, together we grow. Hope is planted, seeds now sprout,
us flow. Together we bloom, together we grow. Hope is planted, seeds now sprout. With a love that knows no doubt. Boundaries fade and shadows fall. A new day's call for one and all. Dance with me in this fresh air. Leave behind every single care. Raise your voice, let it be heard. In this brand new world absurd. way to divine. In the heart of the one where stories begin, stories wake up ready to dive in. From morning routines to evening chats, life unfolds in moments like that. And build more creativity flows, designing spaces where imagination grows. Walls rise, colors blend, every detail a message to send. Line mode offers treasures galore, furniture, gadgets, and so much more. Customize each piece with flair, creating a home beyond compare. Coins earned through tasks and play, unlocking items in buy modes array. From cozy chairs to art on the wall, personalized spaces big or small. Engage with Zoe's, build rapport, friendships, careers, and so much more. Choices matter, paths unfold. In Zoe, every story is gold. The karma system keeps you in check. Good or bad, it earns respect. Your actions shape the world around. In Zoe, where morals abound. Explore cities, each unique, from Bliss Bay shores to Dalwan's peak. Kusinku awaits with tropical charm, a resort town with zoos and calms. Career paths are yours to choose, from artist to chef, there's no excuse. Climb the ladder, chase your dream. In Zoe, life's a vibrant stream. Relationships blossom, some may fade. Friendships, romances carefully laid. Navigate the social maze. In Zoe, where hearts ablaze. Customize your Zoe style, from head to toe, make them smile. Traits and outfits, all your pick. Create a character that's truly slick. Canvas platform lets you share creations made with utmost care. Download others' works of art. In Zoe, creativity's at heart. AI tools enhance your game, generating textures, adding fame. Facial capture brings life anew, expressions vivid, emotions true. Motion capture adds the flair, movements fluid beyond compare. Dance, gesture, express with ease. In Zoe, do as you please. Build businesses, run a cafe, hire staffs at the menu each day. Manage, grow, watch profits soar, entrepreneurship at your core. Drive through streets, explore the land, vehicles at your command. From scooters to cars, take a ride. In Zoe, the world is wide. Seasonal events bring joy and cheer, festivals that come each year. Celebrate with friends and kin. In Zoe, let the fun begin. Education paths to pursue, learn new skills, knowledge accrue. From school to workshops, expand your mind. In Zoe, enlightenment you'll find. Pets to adopt, companions true, dogs and cats to play with you. Care for them, share your space. In Zoe, love's embrace. Modding tools for endless fun, create new worlds under the sun. Share your mods, expand the game. In Zoe, it's never the same. So step into this vibrant land, with tools and dreams at your command. In Zoe, life's a canvas wide, paint your journey, let it be.
Y2K. Y2K.
Back in the day, all the memories flow. Windows Vista arrived with a digital glow. We were tech pioneers ready to explore. A brand new operating system knocking right at our door. Bugs and glitches, they were part of the ride. Yet innovation and hope stood by our side. We set up the computers, booted up the screens, chasing a future, still behind the scenes. When Windows Vista was released, we were dreamers on tech unleashed. A journey through the digital haze, navigating a brand new maze. From Arrow Glass to the startup sound, in the world of tech we were bound. User account control brought a surprise. Security stronger, yet it opened our eyes. New taskbars appeared, gadgets on the screen. A colorful world where we did never be. Compatibility issues, a challenge we faced, but every step forward could not be erased. We were testers, pushing the tech edge. On this new frontier, we made our pledge. When Windows Vista was released, we were dreamers on tech unleashed. A journey through the digital haze, navigating a brand new maze. From Arrow Glass to the startup sound, in the world of tech we were bound. With each new update, we held our breath, fixing the crashes, dodging tech death. Blue screens appeared, but so did the laughs. Learning and growing along the new path. Performance tweaks, service packs in hand, we kept pushing forward, taking a stand through every restart and every freeze. We navigated challenges with relative ease. When Windows Vista was released, we were dreamers on tech unleashed. A journey through the digital haze, navigating a brand new maze. From Arrow Glass to the startup sound, in the world of tech we were bound. Media Center brought a shiny new toy, entertainment on computers, bringing us joy. Search became faster, files rearranged, our workflow and playtime forever changed. Though critics were loud and complaints grew, we saw the promise, the vision true. Windows Vista taught us through thick and thin, resilience is key, that is how you win. When Windows Vista was released, we were dreamers on tech unleashed. A journey through the digital haze, navigating a brand new maze. From Arrow Glass to the startup sound, in the world of tech we were bound. It paved the way for what is yet to come. Lessons learned from what it had become. Windows 7 followed, smoother and bright, but Windows Vista legacy still holds tight. When Windows Vista was released, we were dreamers on tech unleashed. A journey through the digital haze, navigating a brand new maze. From Arrow Glass to the startup sound, in the world of tech we were bound. Years may pass and systems will change, but Windows Vista chapter remains in our range. A story of trials, a tale of growth. In the history of Windows, we still toast. Its spirit lives on the start. Years may pass, and systems will change, but Windows Vista chapter remains in our range. A story of trials, a tale of growth. In the history of Windows, we still toast. Its spirit lives on the start.
A noite desce, luz neon, oh yeah.
brilham, olhos vão pelas ruas, pura sensação. Balanço forte, ritmo bom. Vem todo mundo pra curtir o som. Bate palma, bate mão. Sente o groove, vibração. Na batida, coração. Dentro do ritmo, conexão. Todo mundo junto no calor. Dança até o sol se pôr. A cidade é nosso palco, amor. Venha que o futuro é agora. Flashes brilham, cores vão. Noite viva, sensação. Energia, puro eletrão. Todos juntos nessa vibração. Bate palma, bate mão. Sente o groove, vibração. Na batida, coração. Dentro do ritmo, conexão. Sente o groove, vibração. Na batida, coração. Dentro do ritmo, conexão. Bate palma, bate mão. Sente o groove, vibração. Na batida, coração. Dentro do ritmo, conexão.
ruined the
She tried, she fought through every test. Not the first, but she gave her best. The lights went dim, the ranks came down, and Ashley stood at 10th in town. Try again, Ashley, the road's not done. You didn't lose, you just didn't run to the end the way you dreamed you would. But every glitch still taught you good. Try again, Ashley, you've got the spark. The hatch may close, but you've left your mark. Watched the screen, the countdown end. Not a champ, but still a friend. Through every fall, she stood with pride and smiled as others reached the ride. Try again, Ashley, don't feel small. 10th or first, you gave it all. The hatch was tough, but you stayed true. Next time the light might shine on you. Try again, Ashley, don't feel small. 10th or first, you gave it all. The hatch was tough, but you stayed true. Next time, the light might shine on you.
We rise, we shine, we sing as one, from every land beneath the sun.
Caminamos juntos bajo el mismo sol, luchando por sueños, por un mismo rol. Las fronteras caen cuando el alma ve que todos somos uno y así debe ser. Dans chaque cœur, un même désir, de paix, d'amour et de sourire. Main dans la main, on va plus loin. Le monde est beau quand on tend la main.
Twapiga hatua, bega kwa bega, dotoni moja, hakuna penga. Sauti zetu zikimba kwa wingi, amani na upendo tuendelee kuzingati.
Koraを見上げて願いを込めて心をつなぐ音のすべて。遠くの国も近く感じるこの歌が世界を包む。
نمشي معا تحت شمس واحدة، نحلم بالسلام والحب في كل لحظة. قلوبنا تنبض بقاع الحياة، نغني للوحدة نرسم للبسمة。我们在找空洞天空，就像在星球，空门在眼前，遇到不同心灵相通，归到大地，世界和命。همزات جليك راح برس بنوكي اور بمكيس وار بحاشا برندل اكسامان سانجيت تجربة نعيد جهان. Caminamos juntos, temos dadas, sonhos, esperanças entrelaçadas, línguas diversas, um só coração. Cantamos juntos em união. My wmesте идем рука об руку, мечтая о мире, о светлом будущем. Разные языки, но едины в душе, поем о любви, о мире на земле. Gemeinsam gehen wir Hand in Hand, träumen von Frieden in jedem Land. Verschiedene Sprachen, doch ein Klang, ein Lied der Einheit, das uns umspannt.
Insieme camminiamo sotto lo stesso cielo, sognando un mondo più bello. Lingue diverse, un solo cuore, cantiamo l'amore, la pace e il valore.
Birlikte yürüyoruz el ele, hayal kuruyoruz barış içinde. Farklı diller, tek bir ses, şarkımız birlik, sevgiyle bes.
한태거로요 손을 잡고 평화를 꿈꾸며 하나로 다른 언어 같은 마음 노래로 전하는 사랑의 밤.
Sammen lopen we hand in hand, drømmen vandrer in et land. Taler forskjellig med enkle ord, et lied for enhet at ons blir.
Preparando más y sheri mi sheri, uniremo más tirini se cafeneri. Ja fără de ce sloses, ia cafea. Dragul notte ta agapi padu.
เรากล้าไปด้วยกันมือจับมือฝันถึงสันติภาพที่ยั่งยืนภาษาต่างกันใจเดียวกันร้องเพลงให้ความรักสันติภาพมั่นคง Będziemy razem ręką w rękę, marzą co pokoju serca miękkie. Różne języki, jedno plemię, śpiewamy razem jedności istnienie. Człowiek Bóg, tańczą taj, mamy hobby mój naj. Mądry hak, lądą gieł, haty tych grób, wędru. אנחנו הולכים יחד, יד ביד, חולים על שלום בכל מדד. שפות שונות לבב אחד, שרים על אהבה, אחדות לעד. שיחה בדרום, יש סיבה בנצח, הסיפור פה מוצאו לו אצלני לא, כזה לי מזלו כדי כזיו, לא סיכולו, תנו ופויו וקוטו.
No matter where our roots may grow, one world, one voice, let the music flow. No matter where our roots may grow, one world, one voice, let the music flow. Who knows exactly who is coming to respect soft lives? You have attention like I never told you, and once again. Only one day will you taste these yesterdays. Sad eternal day, just rewriting old themes. Who in the light could lose their mind in false haze? Some folks drown in the emotional memories. Time slips like sand through all the broken hands.
The Roblox learn, I guess, very join. This, you enter the password, get a duck from it, and then so there's like, I don't know, like 20 doors, something like that. I forget the amount, but we have the passwords are all the same for everybody. So I'll have the list of passwords in the description in the comments. They don't change, hopefully not. So we're gonna go to show you guys everything. So the first one here we have Mick and Obby, which will be but funny. And then next up we have is data stores. Data stores is, I think it's I. Yep, I'm just guessing at this point. Then we have optimization. This one is, somebody forgot. All right, the answer is understand. There we go. That's that one. And then we're gonna head over to voice chat. And then this one is, I don't know. This is gonna be I again, for some reason. And then we have module scripts. I already forgot what these are. All right, the answer is cannot. I cannot believe this. Cannot. And then oop is going to be, I think it's BE. Up. And then this one here is did and then space happy face. For some reason, I don't know why. In the actual this one, it tells you it's contained, but it doesn't work. But I will say if that's not if did smiley face doesn't work, I would do contained. If it magically doesn't work, I don't know. For me, the answer it gives in there is not the same answer that you get from the, I don't know what the reason behind that, but it just for some reason it does that. Okay, I don't know. Anyways, next up we have is like I've said, that one code door is a bit scuffed. I'll be honest with you. Someone see if you can fix it or not. But this door is supposed to be break, but like tap on that. It's supposed to be break, but it just doesn't work sometimes. See, I don't know what's the issue of this one. But that's what I did use when I did it. So maybe if I just join it for real quick and then I leave the portal possibly. I don't think it really works like that, but it's not hope. It's not break. I don't know. Look, I can show you exactly my stream of when I claimed it, okay? So here you can see me going towards outdoor lighting, and I put in the code the break, which is what it's supposed to be. BREK. And you see it worked. I don't know what's the issue with it. It just scuffed here and there, but it worked there, and I don't know. I don't know what happened with it, to be honest with you. So that's my answer for it. If it gets fixed, if someone could update the comments, maybe somebody will have the answer for it, but that's the one that's just scuffed.
Who knows exactly who is coming to respect soft lives? You have attention like I never told you later once again. Only one day will you taste these yester dreams. Sad eternal day, just rewriting old themes. Who in the light could lose their mind in fog's haze? Some folks drown in the emotional malaise. Time slips like sand through all the broken hands. Blissful heartbeats lost in distant lands. Who can dance with shadows in the sun, while echoes of the past just begun? Nostalgia of what could have been. Who can
Focus! Dance moves! Epic! Obvious creative bass! Intro! 大学の顔が見えるなんだか怪しい笑顔ノイズお湯がポカポカ準備万端まさかお風呂ついに現れるのかナイパド風景が立ちの
I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby.
やばい飼い主の顔が見えるなんだか怪しい笑顔ノイズお湯がポカポカ準備万端まさかお風呂ついに現れるのかノイズやだやだお風呂は嫌息が詰まりそうお願いだから濡らさないでつい最近入ったばかりだよタオルを持ってる嘘でしょ嘘でしょお腹が泥だらけなだけなんだノイズもうお風呂の時間って思ってるけど拭けば綺麗になるのにお風呂は必要ないでしょノイズやだよお風呂は怖いあの空間大嫌いお願いだから濡らさないでタオルで泥は落ちるれば逃げてるのにどんどん近づいてくる飼い主の無駄に明るい笑顔楽しいって思ってるけどこっちには地獄なんだよご褒美は欲しいけど風呂は無理やだよ逃げられない湯気で周りが見えない見えないノイズお願いだから濡らさないで泳げないんだつい最近洗ったばかりだよねついにお風呂が迫ってくる逃げられない誰か助けて捕まった終わりだかわいそうな僕汚れてないのに
Moves like a lobby, and if you ain't with me, it's your RC. I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python rap, what I like real fast.
かわいそうな僕汚れてないのにノイズ
vibes where worlds collide. Music, laughter, beats the rhyme. Creators hustle day and night, sharing dreams under digital light. Click like, subscribe, and share. The world is waiting, no need to care. From every corner, every screen, a million stories living the dream. YouTube vibes where worlds collide. Music, laughter, lessons inside. Every view's a journey new. From me to you, from you to the crew. YouTube vibes, we're never done. Streaming live for everyone. DIYs and gamer streams.
Think if I can just think carefully, I control my destiny.
That makes you cry, or deep talks on the reasons why. Click like, subscribe and share. The world is waiting, no need to care. From every corner, every screen, a million stories living the dream. YouTube vibes where worlds collide. Music, laughter, lessons inside. Every view's a journey new. From me to you, from you to the crew. YouTube vibes, we're never done. We're never done. Streaming live for everyone. DIYs and gamer streams. Travel and science dreams.
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people.
On the reasons why. Click like, subscribe and share. The world is waiting, no need to care. From every corner, every screen, a million stories living the dream. YouTube vibes where worlds collide. Music, laughter, lessons inside. Every view's a journey new. From me to you, from you to the crew. YouTube vibes, we're never done.
But with the same stuff, you really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding, think you're gonna.
For everyone.
I wake up every minute with the fever.
I know I can turn all of my thoughts into a real friend. Dream it, post it, make it bright. Together shining in the spotlight. YouTube vibes, it's clear to see. A global stage for you and me. Press play, let's ride on this never-ending tide. For you and me. DIYs and gamer streams. Travel vlogs and science streams. Comedy that makes you cry. Or deep talks on the reasons why. YouTube vibes where worlds collide. Music, laughter, lessons inside. Every view's a journey new. From me to you, from you to the crew. YouTube vibes, we're never done. Streaming life for everyone. You to the crew. Building a platform, a voice for change. Creators rising, rearrange. Dream it, post it, make it bright. Together shining in the spotlight. YouTube vibes, it's clear to see. A global stage for you and me. Press play, let's ride on this never-ending tide. Tenho a certeza de quem está por trás de todos. Preciso de te dizer que eu sou tua melhor amiga. Eu digo-te, I wanna live with you and give you a kiss. Tu dizes, yes my love, I wanna live with you so bad. Faz-me saber que no nosso restaurante és muito fixe. Será uma vez o seu futuro sempre que te disse isso. Yeah, estou no seu lado consigo. Yes, espero que um dia na sua conta voltarei de ti e te interessar. Mais uma vez, o seu amor me mata a minha sede. Diretamente, de si próprio eu te amo e tens de me amar para toda a vida. Preciso que estejas na sua casa. O seu castelo é so beautiful. Vamos namorar na cama. Queres um urro? Serei o teu companheiro, a quem te interessar e a quem precisar. Deitar-te no sofá. Vamos pensar um pouco e muito concertados. Vamos ir na piscina, sentar e descontrair, relaxando como na praia. Já estamos suaves no sol, às temperaturas mais altas de 40 graus. O seu amor me mata a minha sede. Diretamente, de si próprio eu te amo e tens de me amar para toda a vida. Preciso que estejas na sua casa. O seu castelo é so beautiful. Vamos namorar na cama. Queres um urro? Serei o teu companheiro, a quem te interessar e a quem precisar. Deitar-te no sofá. Vamos pensar um pouco e muito concertados. Vamos ir na piscina, sentar e descontrair, relaxando como na praia. Já estamos suaves no sol, às temperaturas mais altas de 40 graus. Why'd you care? shadows we know all too well. When the coals turn darkness in the light, we'll stand our ground, refuse the fight. No more silence, no more lies. We've watched the warnings in our feeds arise. Pull your game, reclaim our voice. This is the world, we make the choice. Reset the code, tear down the gate. We won't play by rules, they manipulate. Boycott the hatch, our voices loud. We rise as one, we stand unbowed. Beneath the neon glow, predatory lines we refuse to know. Build new worlds on honest ground. When we unite, true change is found. No more silence, break the chain. Unite the players, reclaim our domain. Shut it down, break the spell. We'll write our story, bid the hatch farewell. Reset the code, tear down the gate. We won't play by rules. Unbowed. Hidden threats beneath the neon glow, predatory lines we refuse to know. Build new worlds on honest ground. When we unite, true change is found. Hidden threats beneath the neon glow, predatory lines we refuse to know. Build new worlds on honest ground. When we unite, true change is found. Reset the code, tear down the gate. We won't play by rules, they manipulate. Boycott the hatch, our voices loud. We rise as one, we stand unbowed. Boycott the hatch, no compromise. We build our future with open eyes.
Met her at the coffee shop. She spilled her drink in my lap. Laughed so hard I nearly cried. She's my kind of mishap. We talked about the universe, how stars align by chance. Never knew that clumsy hands could spark a sudden romance. Her dog chased my cat around, made a mess in the yard. Neighbors peeking through their blinds, thinking we were bizarre. We turned chaos into fun, made a jungle of our home. Two hearts in a hurricane, where wild love had grown. She stole my heart with a laugh, and I didn't mind. Made a mess of my world, but left it better than she found. Unexpected love story happened right on time. She tripped over my heart, one of a kind. A thunderstorm knocked the lights, we danced in our glow. Raindrops tapping on the roof, played the sweetest tempo. Our love was like a melody no one else could hear. Whispered secrets in the dark, held our dreams dear. We tangled up in bedspread, can't remember what we said. All I know is every word pulled in a thread. Love's a crazy puzzle, never thought we We've got pictures on the walls of all the times we've laughed, moments frozen in the chaos, love's a beautiful craft. Through the ups and all the downs, we built a life. So true. Every day is a new adventure when I'm spending it with you. She stole my heart with a laugh and I didn't mind. Made a mess of my world but left it better than she found. Unexpected love story happened right on time. She tripped over my heart, now she's one of a kind. We built a life on laughter through ups and downs. Even when the world gets heavy, she turns it all around. From little quirks to big dreams, she's my perfect medicine. In her arms I found my home, my heart's eternal. Night talks and morning walks, we've carved our little space. In the madness of the world, she's my calm grace. Every moment feels brand new when she's by my side. Together we can conquer all with love as our guide.
Beneath the code, a world ignites. Doors unlocked by glitching lights. Awake in the heavens.